Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Live a little early because I'll be ending early today because I have raid tonight. So I'll probably do a 3-4 hour, probably like a 4-hour morning stream, morning into early afternoon. Wrap up around probably 2-ish. And then come back for raid in the evening for probably about 3 hours. It's about how long I should be live in the evening tonight. I got to do tomes, we got to do Unreal, and I'd like to record a YouTube video. I was going to do reviews of all of the Savage encounters. Each individually, so I need to record them all individually. So I figure we could probably do 9 and 10 today, and then in the afternoon I can maybe on my own time work on 11 and 12. Then have those all done for the week, and then I can work on the thing after that. Good morning, Sunban. Let me turn my camera on. Ugh. Here we go. Sure that's all good. Curious to see how Reclears will go. I wonder if we're going to change any strats, because there's definitely a lot we could change. Whether looking at the PF or otherwise, I think there's a lot of things that we want to adjust. I'm assuming Living Memory Nemo is still where the hunt groups are going at the moment. One would assume at the very least. Alright, let's see. JPS, welcome back. Yeah. Good to see you, JPS. Welcome back, thank you.
Underscore just subscribed. Yeah.
Good morning. Yep, I see some people AFK here. I just looked at my tells, and I had a tell that said, Mr. Happy, you had the best strats. Then you got swole, and we have Hector now. Please come back. We miss you. Trust me, if you used any of my week one, none of my week one strats this tier would have survived. They all would have been replaced. Within days, quite frankly. And I don't really make guides on other people's strats unless I notice something that feels like I absolutely have to mention it. I'm gonna do my review VOD later. Good morning, Matt. That's so funny. Yeah, so we're gonna be chilling a little bit while we wait for the hunt train to kick off. I gotta get my tomes, you know, supercharged first thing. But good morning, good morning. Ivy says good morning. Sausage. You good, girl? Sausage says good morning. Isn't that right, girl? Good morning, Seto. It's a double cat morning. It was a triple cat morning before stream started. Double cat morning. I have a feeling... Aww. Now don't slap each other, please. Sausage isn't into it, Ivy. Sausage isn't into it. Sausage wants her own private space. This is her private domicile. And she will not be harassed. Bitch. Alright. Sorry, Ivy. It was just because that's what Jesse says. It was just because that's what Jesse says. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. Good morning, good morning. Oh, I feel so rested. Finally, a few days, you know. It took a few days, but we finally got to the point where I'm feeling very rested. Yesterday's a good night's sleep. Last night's a good night's sleep. It feels good. Do. And on a new week, bonjour, Sunra. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh's crafting over there. I don't know what that means, Sunra. I gave up at bonjour. I assume that means how are you, though. Context is very important for language. And that's the context I'm receiving. Oh, I'm tagged in something? Yes, how are you? There you go. That's close enough. What's going on, Rab? Good morning, Almia. Oh, I'm doing A-okay. Just waiting on the hunt train to begin. I'm live a little early. The hunt train won't start early, but I am here early. Figured a few extra minutes of chat's never the worst thing imaginable. Got some lurks coming in and whatnot. You know. The soul of the EX1. I made videos on them. You don't have to do the EXs, though. You can do the normals. Oh, wait, no, you need one totem from each, don't you, for G-Warrior? I totally forgot about that. I made videos on all of them. The hardest one is Diamond Weapon. The other two aren't that hard. Ruby Weapon's very easy. Emerald is rough, but not that hard. It's only Diamond that's hard. I'm sorry, Diamond is not that rough. Emerald is the only really hard one. And Emerald's only hard because of the first 60 seconds of the encounter. When do you look down at your hotbars? Probably once a minute, roughly. I think that's a rough estimate. Yeah, you should watch my videos on them. Miak, just watch the solos, you'll see what I do, and that should be a good enough example. Or just, honestly, if you could just get one other person, then they all become a joke. Hello, Magnus. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Senpai. Yeah, we're thinking probably next week for the relic. Well, it could be 780. Hold on, I'm forgetting what our current item levels are. Okay, unfortunately, my paladin's not wearing any of our current stuff. No, it'll be 775. 3-4 months before Ultimate. We have Criterion and Criterion. At the Variant Advanced and Criterion. I was going to say Criterion Savage. Obviously, that's not true. Yes. Never let the option. I wonder if I'm going to do normal mode at all. I kind of want to pick up a tome weapon. I'm thinking I might play Dancer a little bit. The release window? Let me check. It really depends, because if we don't get Cosmic next week, then it changes everything. Because I assume it'll be 4 to 5 weeks after 0.41. So if we have it next week, 4 to 5 weeks after, so let's assume for now we would get maintenance notification on Friday if 4.1 was coming on Tuesday. So let's just say if we do that 1, 2, 3, 4, February 17th or 24th would be Variant or Criterion. Yeah, Relic's going to be 775. Should be the same as the EX trial weapon. That should be what the expectation is. Machinist tome weapon? No. Machinist's not a great option for me here on the East Coast. But I might do a bit of Dancer. I double checked to see if anything weird had changed about Dancer's opener this morning. Because I was like, I don't know. Maybe somebody figured something out. That's like some weird tech I'm unaware of. Let me check. And I was like, nope, it's exactly what I thought it was. I remember not having a good keybind for Last Dance last time I played it. I just didn't like any place that I could put it. I almost considered a new keybind for Last Dance. Alright, let's do that. PF is pain. PF gives you so many fun stories, though. Think of all the fun that you have. Think about all of the great times you get to share with your friends. I don't mean the people in PF. I mean the, like, afterwards, like, telling the stories. PF is a great... If you have no care in a world, PF is a great time. If you value yourself, it's not.
Biffalo just subscribed.
Hello, Mr. Biffalo Johnson. It's like a Tribe Called Quest. You gotta say the whole thing. There's something I was gonna do before this hunt train cooked up. There's no parties yet for it, or at least none that I've been able to join. Hello, meow. DPS in need, please. I'm doing good. I actually got some good rest the last couple days. Get to work on some videos for the next couple of days. I have quite a few videos that I have planned. I actually want to do another RuneScape video, although it's going to be kind of an update to the previous one and not really like a standalone thing. About Cruel Coil. Yeah? What about it? Not even a hello, just about Cruel Coil. That's a frightening introduction to the conversation. Saying the video. Yeah, I talk about Cruel Coil in the video. I talk about how I like it. It's like Looper, but Snake. How cruel is the coil? Not that cruel, in all honesty. It could be crueler. That is one cruel coil. Thank you, Matem. Yeah, either direction every spin I think isn't great with what the intended strat probably is. It's funny because that would actually make our strat easier 50% of the time too. Because 50% of the time he would just be like on the opposite side of the room. Good morning, Mello. Good morning, Frost. Yeah, I'm going to catch my hunt train in about 15 minutes, and then it's Unreal. Got to get my Tsukiyomis in. I didn't do Tsukiyomi last week. Ah. It has been a good day. It's going to be really busy for me in the next few weeks. There's always a Gilgamesh hunt train. I was surprised I was able to get onto Greg on a Tuesday morning. What do you mean? I get plenty of foxes, man. Listen, I've been raking in that dough in Occult Crescent. Oh, right. So I helped Sophie bid on a house. So there's the... Remind me, because I've never done it. It's the bidding period. Does it immediately go to the announcement period? Or is there like a delay between the bidding period and the announcement period? It's immediate? Okay. Is it in an announcement period, or is it later today? Because I can go check for her after this hunt train to see if we got it. It was result period as of 6 minutes ago. I'll do it after Unreal. Because I don't know how getting on and off Gilgamesh is going to be, and I don't want to be moving around a whole lot. Yeah, but I'm not in my home world. Well, it won't tell me on the estate tab. From here, I'd assume. On a different data center? It'll still tell me on a different data center? If I want it? Yeah, it's not there. I don't think it can tell me on a different data center. I can't even, like, access that. Oh, and you check... Yeah, I know when you check the placard. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's gonna work. So I'll just go check later. Or she can, if she checks and tells me. In fact, I'm gonna text her. Let me just let her know. Yeah, Sophie just asked me to do it. Obviously, I don't want my own house, but I'll do it for her. Good morning, Garnet. Yep, Unreal at the top of the hour. My usual time. Just gonna catch this hunt train beforehand. And do a little bit of Osiris in the background while I wait. My current task in Osiris is to farm 5 Abyssal Whips for my group Iron Man. Because I'm 85 Slayer. I got one. Good morning, Zephyr. We'll see how that goes. It's funny because at one point I bid on a small lot after they changed the system. There was one house that was 0 people bid on it, and I was like... I was like, I guess I could bid on this one. And then I saw another one that was in a better spot that had 1 other person bid on it. And I was like, I'll take the 50-50 chance. That way it's like, if the other person wins it, cool, they can have it. I'm not like attached to the idea of winning a house anyway. And if I win it, then whatever, I'll decorate. I'll, like, use it for stuff so it doesn't go to waste. And then they won the 50-50, so I never tried again. Just to upgrade. I'm surprised there's been that many houses generally available. Enough to keep trying over and over again. Thanks, Dawn Trail. Someone had to say it, right? Thanks, Mare. Yeah, I also always forget about the whole some of them are FC. Like, I don't pay attention to all the rules because, you know, housing is not my thing. I leave it for the people who want to do it. Never had a reason to move. But you were looking last week. Oh, you were just like observing, not actual, like not in search of, just observing. Good morning, Bunny. Yeah, I never go to that. In fact, I don't even have the shortcut unlocked to at least one of the housing wards. I literally don't even have the shortcut quest done, I think, to the goblet. Yeah, y'all care about them houses way more. I'm gonna let you have it. You shouldn't feel shame. You shouldn't feel shame for winning in a broken system. It's not worth the guilt. God, I wonder how many KC it's going to take me to get 5 whips. Unreal has had any problems? No. I mean, there's like... I think the only issue some people had was some people are using markers, like role-based markers. Like the tank, like everyone wants to do tank north, DPS south, healers east west. It's the exact same strat. But some people want to put the C marker north and the B marker south to match tank and healer. And others, like myself, have common sense. So that's really the only potential problem. Fucking C North. I miss the days when everyone just argued about one northwest or one northeast. Now we gotta do C North? Crazy. Sorry, it was A South C North, by the way, is what I meant to say. Color coordinated. There are a lot of people who can't shake the idea of markers. You put A... No, I don't. I try to enforce good habits on the people who do my Unreals. I'm like, you do the fucking thing a normal way, okay? Or we tank LB it. I want that to be in your arsenal. Every week I tank LB'd Thornton during a Thornton exchange. I was like, tank LB this. I don't want any excuses. Oh, we're starting up by arrow, it would appear. See, I'm colorblind, so I think that's messed up, and they shouldn't do it, and I'm right and they're wrong. I don't remember that, Frost, but that sounds like something that would happen, so it's, you know. It's all I needed. Good morning, Azrael. I'm calling the cops. Imagine the cops getting a fucking call about their neighbor putting the A marker south. My neighbor's completely off the rails here. You'll never believe what he's doing. He's putting the A marker south. Sir, I don't know what law that breaks. Oh, we've always just made that joke. I forgot that that was a reference to something actually happening. Bro, I can't even get daylight savings turned off. You think I'm going to get that? Hell no. Fairy is normally after Gilgamesh on Ether. Yeah, I don't really like unfiltered reality. It's too much realness. Listen, I just never forget the guy who spent 20 minutes calling Mary a shit player in Labyrinth of the Ancients just because he was tanking the dragon in the middle of the room. He literally, every boss had something to say after that. Be careful about these bridges. I don't think A's tank is capable of holding the ads. Man, A starts with the boss? I don't know. I don't know. Other tanks be ready to provoke. Listen, I'm a big South Dragon out of spite fan, okay? If people are going to start moving the dragon, I'm just going to move it in the correct direction. I'll never forget the yokai watching Savage because that person won the body. They won the fucking striking body from me on Monk. I'll never forget that. They griefed the entire time and then won the striking body. What happened with that one? I was PFing Neo X Death. And there was a samurai who was just playing awful. And we at one point noticed they had lower HP and they actually had a yokai watch on the entire time. And didn't take it off after we pointed it out, mind you. And then they won the striking body with like a 96. Thank you, Stormblood. Yeah, honestly, it's probably just delayed karma for my fucking... Hey, but I did get the light for it, Light Earth. I did get some light. I think we were trying to avoid a situation where you try to remove one person and the whole party falls apart. But we should have just removed him. Hey, we cleared in the end of it. That whole sentence is, like, illegal for us. From the 6 books to the existence of a belt. Yeah, we were also already on Neo X Death when we noticed the watch, so we were like, ah, fuck it. We'll kick him after the instance, and then we cleared. At that point, it was like, we're already here. Let's just fucking try to do it. Ugh. 6 books for a belt. Hey man, it was left side. You know the rules. And so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. No, the Dragoon with the Realm Reborn Relic was Rubicante Extreme, and it was one pull and they did it by accident, and we cleared in that one pull, even though they had a fucking Zeta weapon. Or I'm sorry, they had the Atma farm weapon on, the Atma weapon. Literally, they were farming Atmas. I have a YouTube short of that. We cleared though. I was like, after that, I was like, I want to hear any of y'all complaining. It's like, listen, it goes to show sometimes good players just make mistakes. Sometimes they just forget. Good morning, Myth. Yeah, have you ever just considered that maybe they were just that good? They were just giving Rubicante a chance. That's all. I totally forgot that this had 2 instances till just this second. Which is funny because I came here specifically because I remembered that they start here because there's 2 instances. So sometime between the decision for me to come here because I knew that's where they would be to now, I had forgotten there were 2 instances. Sometime in the last 10 minutes or so. Grr. Hey, I have an emote for Grr. It's in 7TV, but I have it. Grr. I have Grr and Submissive Moan. 2 great Final Fantasy 14 7TV references. I think it's lowercase moan is the Submissive Moan one. There it is. I just lifted that right from a Fate in Shaloni. Submissive grrr. Yeah, not a hunt meme, but from Dawn Trail. Straw Hat, thank you for the 121 months.
Black_straw_hat just subscribed.
Thank you for the 121 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. I love submissive moans. Hello. Why give me that look? I love entering chat at random moments. Something random about that moment. It was exactly when you were meant to. Back to lurk. Okay. Back to submissive moaning. Listen, it's from a Fate in Shaloni, okay? Take it up with the source. Don't take it up with me. Take it up with the source. Yeah, I think this is my last week of Tomes for Bis. I think you're right. I think I should maybe actually do normal mode and get some weapon stuff. Yeah, a bunch of hard dudes. Wait, you don't do Occult Crescent? Sometimes you just get beat on by a bunch of hard dudes in Occult Crescent. Just what happens. Hello, Andy. This is just what the content is saying. All I'm doing is repeating the content. And I get vilified for it. Yeah, I think I'm getting the weapon tonight from our Reclears, or I guess this week when we Reclear, because all three of our other DPS have actual weapons. Like, one has an upgraded tome and the other two have M12S weapons. I'm pretty sure I'm getting the coffer tonight, since I'm the only one without it, without any weapon upgrade at all. Otherwise, I was going to do the same. Oh, Sophie has a sandwich for me. I need to go grab it real quick. Let me just get to this hunt. Oh, it sounds like she's bringing it to me. I just know this hunt will disappear in a moment's notice. Tome weapon should be open. Assuming that what I just said is the plan, even. It's probably one of the supports getting it, yeah. All right. Sorry, I had to grab my BOGO sandwich. Essential BOGO sandwich. Nothing like a delicious BOGO sandwich to start your day. I don't know. They won't know until maintenance alerts on Friday. I'm going to hit this hunt once, take a bite of the sandwich, hit the next hunt once, bite of the sandwich, and so on and so forth. It better not be a gun, because there's no shot I'm playing Machinist. I don't even want to see that thing drop. I actually would love to play it, but I'm not going to hurt everyone by doing that. That's selfish. That's shellfish. You gonna tune to this etherite? Well, that's a you problem. Yeah, generally around patch, that's not going to be easy. But number 2, if you're on a like crystal or dynamis situation, yeah, that's not going to be pleasant. How's the sandwich? Quite good. The tomato is refreshing. I love a delicious BOGO sandwich. Wasn't as clean a bite as I would have wanted. Hello, Luxiom. Any early impression out ranks? I thought the quality and fun was pretty much equal to Cruiserweight. Fitting finale. I think Cruiserweight's a slightly better tier overall. But it's near equal. Oh, so good. And avocado this morning, and this time it was actually ripe. I got like 6 avocados, and only one of them was actually ripe. I'm waiting for the other ones to ripen. Nice little parfait. Parfait is nice. I love me a parfait. It is a very messy sandwich just because it's very greasy. It's probably, if you eat it fresh at the restaurant, it's probably a little less greasy just because it hasn't had time, you know, when it gets delivered, it sits in the grease for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, toasted bread, cheese, inevitable. Soupy. That doesn't sound very good at all. Yeah, there's pesto, there's oil, there's cheese, and it's toasted. Is that pesto? Very squirty sandwich. Not really getting squirty from the sandwich, just moist. Yeah, moist. It's a moist sandwich. Like, it's toasted, but, like, the ingredients are moist. What? What'd I do? Listen, just remember, at some point, moist was a perfectly fine word. Used to describe cakes. Reminds me of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I promise you this turkey is going to be moist. No. This turkey is going to be juicy. No. This turkey is going to be... I forget what the other thing he says. Charles, just say it's going to be good, man. It's going to be good, man. I disagree. Chunky is also... Like, I like chunky mashed potatoes. Where you get a little bit of, like, the chunks of potato in it. And it's not like a wholly smooth mashed potato. I would consider those chunky mashed potatoes. Chunky cats. I have chunky... Yeah, we have chunky cats. It is indeed an enmity thing. And also, because these things die so quick, it's kind of just respectful. Instead of fucking blasting all the mobs with your 2-minute buff. And then some people barely make it. You're doing the least amount of damage for the highest amount of credit possible. I also have a weird relationship with peanut butter. I'm a bigger fan of creamy peanut butter in most use applications. But if I ever just want a spoonful of peanut butter, like a fucking fat asshole, which is a lot, by the way, I want it to be chunky. Oh, I'm so not making it to that, by the way. I was too busy cleaning off my desk. That's fine. Yeah, I mostly buy PB Fit because I know if I keep real peanut butter around, I'll just eat it by the fucking spoonful. Whereas I don't do that with PB Fit. Here we go. All right, we got about 20 minutes before I do my weekly Unreals. Yeah, chunky mashed. Oh, that's where it's at. Chunky mashed, chunky peanut butter. Gimme. Chunky has its place. Would you consider orange juice with pulp to be chunky orange juice? Because if so, I also like that. Yes? No? Opinions? I wouldn't consider orange juice with pulp. I thought, I was going to say, wait. I think they mean it all. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, oh, wait. Hey, babe, in your stocking, you probably have the same chocolates I did. There's chocolate peanut butter cups in there. Can I have them? Just remembered. Okay. I'm a pulp enjoyer. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I got about 20 minutes before we do Tsukiyomi Unreal on Ether. I'll be making a PF first come, first serve. A Tuesday. Except for last week. When I was a kid, at one point, I poured Hershey's chocolate syrup into a vat of peanut butter and just ate that with a spoon and just considered it like smooth Reese's. No, the strats are identical. There's literally no... as far as I'm concerned, there was really only one way to ever do it. Yeah, most of it's very minty. There's the chocolate and peanut butter, the regular ass candy canes, and then chocolate mint Hershey's, I think is what was all in there. If you're saying no difference. Dropping a bag of chocolate chips in your smooth peanut butter. That's chunky peanut butter I could do. That's how you eat the whole jar and get diabetes. We call that diabetes in a jar. Yeah, Treno is actually train. No. Yeah, that could be on my epitaph. He died a chocolatey, peanut buttery death. Yeah, that's good. Congratulations, all man. I'm actually working on bringing my sodium back down a bit. I've been kind of neglecting how much sodium I've been having, and I don't want that to cause problems. I realized that like maybe 3 days ago, I made rice and I like put a little bit of soy sauce on it, and I'm like, you know, I shouldn't do that. Because even just a teaspoon, I mean, to be fair, it's just because it's not low sodium, but still. I am gonna go, I usually go healer for this also. Listen, I'm just not trying to have my blood pressure become a problem again. Just gotta eat my rice plain. Or with something on top of it. The Scullion Mage Hat. Yeah, man. I honestly forgot I changed my hairstyle to the snow hairstyle. I'm not gonna lie. What a marvelous looking glam that is. A dunce cap worthy of dunce caps. Oh, I mean, that's fine. The point is that I like to put soy sauce on a lot of things. And very little soy sauce is a lot of sodium. Ooh. Yeah, a nice food processor goes a long way. I mean, not every sauce is a lot of calories. And as long as you control how much you're having, it's not too bad. Soy sauce just... A lot of the sauces I enjoy are too sodium rich. A good number of hot sauces are low on calories, but same deal, you have to be okay with any of the other contents. I had to give up the hottest of hot sauces. Can't take that chance anymore. But I can still have some hot sauces. I wish I had a bunch of hot... Well, actually, right now I don't wish we had anything in our fridge. Just because when we move, we're gonna... Like, I wouldn't move hot sauces, and they wouldn't be used before we moved, you know? So our fridge, bare minimum fridge. I mean, even after we move, it'll be nice. Our new fridge, like, we're not really that big on, like, using fridge space. Like, we just don't, like, pack it with a bunch of stuff. Sorry, hot sauce. Well, I think my high blood pressure problem began when I was doing the Hot Ones challenge earlier in the year. I had done it before, it never been a problem, but my blood pressure problems really skyrocketed the most recent time that I did it. You ready for the big... No, listen, our grocery order is not going to be as big as you think it'll be. It's going to be a lot of ordering things as we decide we need them. Because there's a lot of things we can bring with us that we don't need to then order. It's just like the fresh stuff. Like, obviously, like, yogurts and chickens and like, whatever. But anything that can go in the pantry before it's opened, like ketchup and stuff. I mean... We'll get rid of the open ones, but we'll still have like a bunch of big ones. Yeah, and some hot sauces can be sodium heavy. Is the big thing. I need to go get my 20 mil back from that failed bid. I have like 560 mil now, ish. Yeah, there will be. Failed bid satch. Tried. A lot of people bidding on that house. Just a really popular house. Really popular. Next one. Next one. That's a lot of fucking entries. That is a significant number of entries. I'm gonna do a little trolling. Yep. That was me with the hot sauces. I mean, it was just so, like, literally I did the hot sauce challenge and I was in the hospital a few days later from my blood pressure spiking. I just refuse to believe those two things weren't in some way related to each other. It's funny because, like, the hot sauces aren't that hot and aren't that stressful to me, but my body just couldn't take the volume and the amount that I was being made to do. Because it was also random. It was on a wheel. Like, it wasn't like I was being forced, but the wheel was unkind. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely get you schmoovin'. Oh man. That's true. I was also doing 100 push-ups after drinking hot sauce. I think as much as I could handle the sauce, it was more so the stress that that spice was putting on my body. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Reminds me, I gotta cancel my gym membership. Move to a gym that's closer to where I'm moving. I gotta go down there. I can probably call and have them cancel it, but sometimes they make you do it in person. Me who changed nothing. Hey, DDR was how I lost a bunch of weight when I was younger. Now that we actually have our own house, at some point I may do the DDR cabinet. This is not anytime soon. But I don't want to get just a generic metal I mean, like, at some point maybe I build out the whole cabinet. I know exactly where I'd put it. But that's like way down the line. Just as a reminder, I'm sitting around because I have Unreal in 12 minutes. I do it at the top of the hour. That's consistent. Even if I'm ready to do it earlier, I don't do it. Where? In our garage. Just throw a tarp over it. It would not work anywhere else. It would be horrible anywhere else in our house. Terrible idea, literally anywhere else. No, because they suck and they don't make it easy. Saw that one coming. I know all about that. Skipping Moon 2? No. Unreal, you can't outgear Unreal. So you can't skip an entire moon phase. Unfortunately, it's scaled in such a way. you're not skipping Moon 2. I forget what HP percentage she needs to be to skip Moon 2. But I don't think it's achievable in Unreal item level sync. Yeah, Unreal doesn't usually have big skips like that. Bright means right, dark means left. Unreal isn't close to it. It's just scaled to a specific item level. So you can never outgear it. Hello, Severa. Big Square announcements. Well, there's this game that's releasing a new expansion. They might announce that this year. Yeah, that sounds right. Light Earth. I think she's normally at like 45-ish% by the time you get there nowadays to Moon 2. It's a pretty substantial thing to overcome. No, there is supposed to be something else this year, isn't there? Announcement-wise? Could have swore I remember them saying... Oh, Dragon Quest, right. Dragon Quest announcement. There's supposed to be some... Like, they mention all the, like, director and... All the fucking, like, directors and shit, whenever they do that, like, quote roundup, they said they had something exciting planned for the following year. I still think a Chrono Trigger remaster is being announced this year, but we'll see. Tactics apparently oversold their expectations as well, so that's nice. They mentioned they might do updates for it. I don't know if that means they'll do War of the Lions content. You know, I don't often ban people for just saying things that are wrong, but I might have to with that one. It sure is exception. Yeah, they did say they wanted to do Tactics Advanced remasters if Tactics did well. Oh, I'm sure a lot of people here remember Legends of Legaia. I should have made Chrono Cross one of my punishments for, fucking, what's it called, last month? Hello, Gusta. No, give me Harvestella 2. Harvestella 2 and a release on PlayStation would be peak. Harvestella 1 release on PlayStation would be peak. I want WAF 2. I want Harvestella 2. I want Strangers of Paradise 2. Yeah, I better get in here now, Garnet. It ain't going to be open for very long. It's only because it's a weekday. Triangle Strategy 2 would be good too. I really liked it. I didn't like the true ending that much. I actually liked one of the bad endings more. The one where What's-His-Face dies. The main character. Because he, like, stays and, like, blows up with the priest. I actually thought that was the best ending. Hello, Asahi. But it had Decimal. And Decimal's one of my favorite characters in that game. I fucking loved Decimal. Welcome and what. Goes haywire. Alright, so we got 5 minutes until I open this PF on Ether. Let me start getting it set up. He was also so OP. He literally took everything that was good about calculators and took away all the negatives. Because he didn't hit your own allies. He only hit enemies. It was absolutely ridiculous that he was a calculator but didn't hit allies. Just made him insane. Tank north. DPS south. Healers east-west. Password's 1227. Alright, and I'll open this in 5 minutes. Good morning, Deal. Yeah, I think a lot of people do, Moku. I know a lot of people who are big Tactics Advanced fans. They sure were. It was fun. Yeah, honestly. Oh, right. Elliot is this year, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see how Elliot turns out. I'm very, very hopeful for Elliot. The Fairy Tactics game? Fae Tactics? Or Unicorn Overlord? Because Fae Tactics beat my fucking ass. That game was hard as dicks. Dude, Fae Tactics was such a fucking monster of a tactical game. That game was so fucking hard. That final boss was like 40 fucking minutes. I uploaded the final boss because it was so ridiculously hard. And then they were like, would you like to play on hard mode? It was one of the toughest, like, RPG. That was very much a... it kind of reminded me of when I got to the end of Octopath 1 the first time. And I was just like, Jesus fucking Christ, what a boss with Galdera. It's very much the same when I got to the end of Fae Tactics. Game beat my ass. Yeah, but most tactics games I play, after I break them, they don't break me back. I just break them and then I just destroy them for the remainder of time. Fae Tactics, on the other hand... Oh, man. All right. In 1 minute, PF goes up. Unreal. Telling and retelling. Only come if you're staying for both. When it hits top of the hour, it's going up. Oh, yeah. And 1 player per job. Let me set that as well. And then after this, I think I'll record some YouTube videos. Get some of my individual fight reviews done. Because I'm going to upload all of those separately. So they're all going to be pretty long. So I figure I might as well upload them separately and make for some shorter videos. Okay. Go. Savage Reclears are at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, like it says in the title. I mean, for Unreal, you have to do your telling and your retailing. Yo, where the fuck are all our tanks? Am I gonna have to go gear my... Well, I guess I don't have to gear my tank, but that's right. I might have to go become a tank. Y'all are too quick. There's not even that many people in here. There's plenty of space. None of our tanks are online. We have like 3 people who come as tank, and none of them have joined. It's been a busy week. Every week before that, they were in immediately. Well, only tank spots left. Let me look at our... We're double caster, double melee. I don't really care about that, but we do have the 2 tank slots. I might have to yield and potentially play tank here. Good morning, Spooky. I'll give it a few minutes. No, I'm not doing that. They're not guides. We're reviewing the fights. When people are apprehensive to... Oh, I don't give a shit. I know how to move this boss. I just normally go healer because I have trust issues. Fuck it, I'll go warrior. Oh. Or I won't go warrior. Alright, I'll just wait. I'll just leave it. There's still a tank spot left. I'll just leave it. I mean, I could just go paladin. But I don't know if which spot will fill faster anyway. Yeah, I can just go paladin. Here, I'm just going to change this to... Might as well. And paladin. I know how to... Oh, let me actually... Hold on. Before we go in, I have a bunch of my buttons are replaced by buttons for... Let me just make sure that the buttons that are there are the buttons that need to be there. Guardian, Expation, yeah, Imperator, Holy Shell, all that's there. Confiteor, Passage of Arms, Request Cut, Intervene. Just because I have all my Occult Crescent skills there. Yeah, like Bulwark is nowhere to be found. I just, like, I can see that Bulwark's not here. Not that that's that crazy. Oh, wait, cover? Let me get right on that. Normally cover's right there. Shield Bash I don't give a shit about. Yeah, you can MT. It's better if you do, because you actually play it. It looks like, yeah, my Shirk macro is off to the side here, so let me do that. Interject. There's no silences. There's Reprisal, Arm's Length, Provoke. There's no stun here. Rampart, Interject. Sure. Yeah, okay, this all looks right. I think that's everything that I need. Why do I have Passage of Arms here instead of here? I wonder what I had here. Because that's not a very comfortable skill bind. I feel like I'd rather have that there. Okay. I mean, I tank. I basically rotate between the 3. I DPS'd Suzaku. I, tanked Byakuo. Actually, I think I healed Byakuo. I think I tanked the one before that. Unlike a lot of people, I'm competent at playing this game. Yeah, you just missed it. We just filled. And we were just wondering, where are all of our usual tanks? I've tanked one ultimate, and it was Ultima Weapon. And I hated it because I had to position Garuda at the start. And she's a fidgety little fucker. Hated that. I didn't see the be right back. Just waiting on one person to come back. They didn't say BRB, so hopefully they're not actually stepped away for too long. Hello. give it another minute or two and then ready check again. Didn't take us that long to fill the party. Okay. Take me away. Yeah, you go first, and I'll just off-tank. Oh, I just realized what skill that's missing. Don't go yet. Don't pull immediately. I just realized what skill was actually missing. Where is it? There it is. Intervention wasn't on. I noticed intervention wasn't there. That's actually what's normally here, and then passage of arms is normally here. Okay. Yeah, tanks forward, healers left, right, DPS back. I'll just shirk you shortly into the 16? That's a lot of dancer respect. I rarely see the 16-second dancer pull anymore.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
And then everyone can get behind me.
Beg them.
I just don't know. Nobody really pays much mind to the 16-second countdown anymore. It seems. It's just like not really a factor.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Yeah, I know this interrupts my ones, but... I think I still get the last hit here. Just outside of fight or flight. Yeah, I do. I'll get the far away ads. I mean, I guess I can just go to all of them. It's not like it's a big deal. I'm just gonna save my one for this. I guess actually I should just do it here. I think it comes back into the phase a little bit. This cannot be! Oh, I couldn't hear him say it. I was too far away. I'll veil during this part. Oh, I'm not going to get this last one. It's fine. I could have gotten it. Alright, I've got Reprisal. Tedious. Don't worry. I got this. Now I just have to remember not to go to the hill. Wait a minute! God damn it, I just noticed the markers were 3 north. Hate that. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm competent enough to know what direction north is, but... hate that. Alright. He's so far. Oh. Oh. What happened to them? I missed that. What happened there? I'm assuming it was just 5 colors. Rising moon. I like how she only says the first part there. I've done so much, by the way, in this fight so far. So incredibly much. Just remember to pay attention to what she does here. Gun means stack, spear means the other thing. Spear means rolls. Love that. Quick rolls. I am truly the blue DPS until the last phase. Well, actually, I guess technically right here. Okay. You want to know what's really funny? I actually keep forgetting that I don't have my Occult Crescent action, so I keep looking for the fucking skills. Yeah, feel free to take it. Alright, remember on your roll sides. Roll sides. Roll sides. Roll sides. There we go. What happened to you? Thought the floor was gone sooner. Oh. Yeah, there's no point in trying to hang around at the 4 stacks or anything. Pretty much always better off just trying to stay close to 1 on the opposite color until the very end. Remember, bright means right. Dark means left. That's looking at the back of the boss. Full moon means out. Outright. Not to be confused with alt-right. New moon. right in. Right in. Whoa! Say it. She didn't say it. I forgot where she actually does it, so.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Outright. Oh, right. I don't have my mouse over macro for it. New moon means in. Don't stack those. In left. Oh, you already had reprisal there? It doesn't fucking matter. Oh no, he stacked our reprisals. Out. Is that a promise? I forget which of those two lines on the ground is the one that she actually uses. Worm! There we go. Yeah, I don't have my mouse over macro for it, so. Goodbye. That's whatever. I'll just... It's not like there's a whole lot for me to do there anyway. That's about how I remember that going. Time to get our retelling. Nice car. All right, no sword, empty. All right, there's my sword. And now let me take 4 guesses. Oh, there's my fox. Thank you. And now, one more. Yeah, I still don't have my Rathalos Mountain. It's so easy for me to get. Do. Give everyone up. I was gonna wait a little bit longer for that, but yeah. All right, let's get it. Tsukuyomi's Pain. Easy fight, easy life. God, the 3 north is so painful. People wanted it to be color coordinated. Shouldn't, in theory, the 2 marker be where the D marker is? Or, yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
D for dark. That's not how that works. Can't just change the rules halfway through. I tried to do it because I think it catches both if you get that at the last second.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Will this swift? No. Okay. I didn't think it would. Good morning, Shawnee. Do, 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 do. Come on, shoot me. I want to hear him say the line. This cannot be. He said the thing. It's the only line that Asahi needs. This cannot be! Oh, god damn it. Our clock wore off. Alright. Oh! Don't worry. I got you all. Don't worry, you're not the only one who loses something if you actually pop your ones there. Many of us are in that pain. I shall prevail! How come I keep getting selected? It's because I'm a paladin, I have the ranged attack, isn't it? The game! It knows! Yeah, unfortunately, I did the thing where I stayed too long. It's not a big deal. Yeah, you should always just stand in the light there. That's why some people swing it around the other way. I prefer to just stay close to the boss. Alright, I'm good. I don't think I lost it. Oh, God. You had a stack. Oh, in other words, you were going to die anyway to the timer. All right. Just ate the meteor to the face instead. Stack up, everyone. Good morning, Cal. Worm. This one you should absolutely be standing in dark when you do the thing, so. You definitely want to be in light for a little bit. Because you're going to have to be in dark in a second.
Your end is near.
It's me again! I think it's always going to be me because I'm the off tank there. So it'll never swap to the other way. Yeah, that was almost a bold move. I'm going with you. I really thought you were going to go the other way, and I... Okay. Wait. Oh, I didn't actually... You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever hit 5 stacks and then subsequently survived that. I don't think that's ever happened before. I was really expecting it to go the other way. I should have just committed. But I cleansed the Doom. In fact, I think like 3 people cleansed the Doom. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh no, the robot! It was hit by the attack. Damn it. It's gonna be in later. Remember not to be stacked with those. Is that mine? Don't think it is. It's only really good reprisal spots. By the way, it's gonna be Worm. Every time. Her, us. Alright. Alright, easy retelling. Alright. Nice and quick and easy. Nice car. All right, what do we got? Let's do that and that. And there's a box here. All right, well, I get all 3. I had the God pull. There we go. Sounds good, Biff. Plus 1 so that's what, 255 leaves this week? I'll take 255 leaves. sometimes life is just that easy. When Biff goes to sleep, Johnson wakes up a few hours later. My fear is palpable. Yeah, it was a double Fox week. It was a very good week for these. It makes up for the fact that I didn't do it last week. That's all it was doing. It was just trying to make up for last week. Oh my god. Johnson. Not just John. The fuck is John? Alright, I had to use the restroom before I even started streaming. I decided to hold it in. Dr. Biff and Mr. Johnson. So I'm going to do that real quick. And then, do I want to record or do I just want to go into Occult Crescent? Because I'm going to record this afternoon no matter what anyway. I think it's just going to be Occult Crescent. And then record. Yeah, because I have streamed this evening because we have Reclears, so I'm planning on ending stream sometime between 2 and 3 for the morning. Alright, so anyway, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, good Reclears. Unreal. I wonder what the prices are like on everything. Alright, I'll just go to Occult Crescent. Thanks, and hi, Purple. I'd rather record off stream. I already got my one video out for the day. I've got a lot of videos still to post. The number of Arcadian-related videos I will be releasing in the next week will be a lot. Plus, I had the fun idea that somebody gave me of ranking all of Final Fantasy XIV's raids based on how tolerable their music is. That's going to be a fun one. What's the instance timer? Oh, I just missed it. I guess that's 26 minutes. What was my chest count? 24. Oh, I should definitely get rid of some bronzes then real quick. While I have a few minutes. Abyssos will get some love. You know what's funny is that's actually the main thing about it is it's not just like if the song is good or not. It's how tolerable it is when it loops, repeats. If it leaves any sort of PTSD marker afterwards so that hearing it again inflicts physical pain. There's a lot of facets that go into that. Leave the E out of this. Bot timer should be 24 minutes. 24 minutes north, if I'm not misjudging. Surely today. Yeah, I was close. Surely today I get an accessory that isn't a ring. It's gotta be today, right? I surely won't go dry for like 3 weeks in a row at this point. I forgot who it was. Somebody was like, oh, I'll just go in there and farm the accessories real quick. And I'm just like, I don't know how to tell you this. But nothing about what you just said is going to happen. Unless by farm, you mean go to the market board and purchase them all for like 200 million. Which is not the case anymore. It wouldn't be 200 million now. I think the reported numerical drop rate, like just based on statistics, is like under 1%. And I can say that I concur. It's still expensive, but I don't think all of them are 200 million combined anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's close to more like 150. Much more reasonable. LFG? 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 Dude, where the fuck are all my bronze chests? I have 24 of them up. And I'm not finding any. I don't think I've seen a single one so far. They're just everywhere but here, I guess. There's no usually. The only usually is 4 to 5 weeks after a patch, period. After a major patch. Relative to Savage, there's no usually marker. My prediction is that they would keep it close to the usual. Oh, I'm so stupid. I missed. So I didn't see. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do the chests then. I saw the alert on screen. I didn't realize that was the 1 minute alert, not the 3 minute alert. That's fine. I'll just go back to clearing out my 24 bronze chests. Yeah, I'm of the opinion it should be this coming Tuesday. But that's because that's 5 weeks after patch, and that's usually the latest that it is. That's irrespective of Savage, and I hope that they decided to do their decision irregardless of Savage. Bro, I have 24! Where are they? Christ, I can't find any of my bronze chests. Well, I can't get an accessory if none of the chests appear. Well, I have no silvers. I don't know why I checked that. Bro, what are they? All in the fucking tower? All 24 of them? Tower and cave. I guess that's where they all are. There's one. And it's clear Demi Materia. For the win. I love clear Demi Materia. No, the next relic step is in the South Horn. The North Horn's not for another 4 months. Ish. I mean, it's a common question, but also not a common thing that everyone should be expected to know. I think realistically, not everyone is like watching every live letter / piece of news. That is the important distinction. Not everyone is an encyclopedia of every time and date announced. Heckin' love clear Demi too. We've got so many of them. I mean, we know the approximate patch cycle. Realistically, 4 months is incorrect, but, you know, it'll be definitely at least a teensy bit longer than that. But that's still not a too far off approximation. Well, optimizing... The only thing I would say is that if you haven't done all of the outside of OC relic steps prior to next patch, to do those. Because everyone's going to come back in here for their next relic step. And if you're on the light step prior, you won't be in here, so... It's like, man, that sure looks like I could be grinding that right now. Okay, yeah, that's the important thing. Listen, maybe they won't do 1,500 tomes. It's just, maybe they won't do it. Maybe they won't do it. Maybe they'll be like, oh, you can do this other thing and spend some gold, piece of silver, and maybe some light. And yeah, maybe it'll be 2,000 tomes. You don't know. This isn't the cope I wanted. This is going in the wrong direction. Or maybe only 1,000. Trust me, as an owner of every relic in this game, no. On a scale of 1 to no, no. We have more than enough poetic sinks. Relic weapons are literally any of the custom-built weapons from any expansion. Yes, exactly my point. There doesn't need to be any more poetic sinks. It's already hundreds of thousands. That's enough slices. Best to do them now and encourage them to not be any form of tomes. I got 3 minutes. It's that way. There's no bronzes all the way up top. Oh god, they yawn. There's no bronzes all the way up top, so I'm just gonna swing around here, make sure there's no other chests, and then let's head over. Oh, coffee. Get in my body. Somebody just shouted, how do you spawn forked? It's there right now. I should make a video about the dichotomy between players who want to absolutely put no effort into earning any rewards in this game and the players who have an obsession over everything being ultra gated. And then I'll use the forums as proof of said division. I mean, they probably do play gachas. That's why they play them, because they could just get whatever they want, whenever. They just gotta throw some dollars at it. A few dollary dues, if you will. I have found 558 clear demi-materia so far. God, I hate reading that. Good morning, Productions. Chocolate or peppermint? For coffee? I drink plain coffee. You ain't going to get an opinion from me on that one. Those sound like hot chocolates, not coffees. Oh, right, my keybinds aren't... Whatever, I don't care. I literally just undid all my Occult Crescent keybinds. I don't remember which one's which, but let's just do that and that. Well, what have I been missing? Nah, I'm a purist. I live that simple coffee life. Good morning, Valtis. I mean, that was a big part of when I started losing weight was... And keep in mind, I'm talking about back in college. When I went from drinking a fucking large white mocha at Starbucks, 1 or 2 of those a day, to drinking my coffee black. That was very good for me. So that decision continues to hold firm. Oh, I just realized I'm tanking this thing. I mean, I don't care, but I hadn't noticed. I love black coffee. I love getting to taste the bean. I have a sophisticated palate. It's just like Skittles, but the coffee equivalent. Taste the bean. Do you not taste the bean? Still like, I think 12 minutes. It's my favorite bean. All the beans. Unless it's Dunkin' Donuts. Fuck that. I know better. What is this email that I have? Well, dark roast is lower in caffeine content, and I do like my caffeine. So dark for the taste, medium for the caffeine. Depends on my mood. Okay, I'll give McDonald's, listen, I don't hate McDonald's coffee. I've had it. It ain't bad. For what it is, it's better than Dunkin' Donuts. If I need fast food coffee in a pinch, I can easily accept a McDonald's coffee. Is there any of these I somehow don't have now? It's, listen, it ain't bad. One time I was there was a McDonald's near the gym that I was going to, and I walked by and I was like, I could stop in and get a coffee, and that wouldn't be the worst idea. And then I decided to save the $4 fucking that it would have cost to get that coffee. That's another thing I really like about black coffee. It's so inexpensive. I don't know what the... Dazbog? Isn't that a boss in Zadnor? What's a boss in Zadnor doing near you locally? It's 4 minutes till North Pot? Oh, I'm going then. Honestly, at this point, it's a surprise to me that Dunkin' Donuts isn't out of business. Because their shit is ass. It tastes like someone pissed in the pile of beans. Alright. And now we wait. Ladies and gentlemen, do not piss in a pile of beans. Oh yeah, I know. They're literally, they cover the Northeast like you wouldn't believe. Just shocked. There's more of them than I feel like there should be. Toys R Us failed, but Dunkin' Donuts gets to keep existing. That's an unfair world, man. That's what I like to see, productions. That's what I like to see. It's the worst coffee I've had. Dunkin' Donuts. I wasn't fucking kidding. Ah. Mini Toys R Us. Oh god, how is Macy's still in business? I thought they were going bankrupt too. What's going on? Man, GameStop will do anything except actually go fully bankrupt, huh? They're just holding on. We'll do whatever it takes. Do 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 do. I'm trusting that 4-minute timer. I refuse to accept this. How does GameStop keep surviving? Doesn't make any sense. Jeffrey the giraffe looks mighty depressed. He has every reason to be depressed. 7.45 is probably 3rd or 4th week of February. If pattern follows. Should be 8 or 9 weeks after patch cycle. Is the usual way it goes. What? Dude, Pot Friend has been unkind to me as of late. The last 3 of my 4 pot friends have not been friends to me, and now I miss the CE too. That's it. I hate myself. Well, I mean, we have 0.41, which will probably be in a week or two. Most likely next week. Steal the pot. Yeah, I wish I could just run into another player and take their pot. Just collide with them and take it for myself. All the slow players without riding maps just get fucking stolen from and then they can't get it. They got like find exits to like block off. They're like, they try to go this way, they can't get in. The Death Cave's not that bad. Just go ninja and sneak or walk or both. You'll be fine. I gotta wait for that CE to be up. I got a bunch of my bronze chests out of the way. That's enough. I think I have like 15 still on the map somewhere. Alright, this gives me a minute. I need to check something real quick. Today's date, the 13th? Okay. Do you want to do that? I could just do that, I suppose. I'll have to call them later. Well, it's not about the death. Nobody cares about dying. They don't want to lose Pot Friend. Nobody cares about losing the EXP. They care about losing Pot Friend. Pot Friend is how the world rotation works. Just a ring? There's carrots in those chests too. Also, when you're going for the achievement where you need 1,000 Pot Friends, losing one, unforgivable. You could sell the carrot. Yeah, you just sell the carrot for 3 to 5 million. Dude, I've eaten so many carrots in the last few days. Not to mention the Pot Friend is which you can sell. You can use those silvers and golds to get some stuff to sell too. Wealth is a raging fire. I don't know, man. I just need more money. Give me more money. Man, I missed that CE. It's not fair. Yeah, but then I can just have more money. And I love having more money. I will spend a little bit on that glam contest. Like I said, most of the stuff from last month we'll be doing after we move. I have to get my hair dyed and all that, but we're obviously just focused on the move. The only thing I plan to have done before then is dispatch. I think we're going to do the next few episodes on Sunday. I can't wait for Reclears tonight. I think we should probably change some strategies. It's not really necessary with all the gear that we'll have, but we should definitely do some changes just to get people used to some of the things. I mean, Seiryu was also really easy. And yeah, Tsukiyomi just only has like one part that's kind of annoying. I got 255 leaves this week. Speaking of making some gil. Gonna cap out. If I get one more fox, then I'm close to cap. I gotta spend them. Yeah, but I also said that the only thing that Tsukiyomi was gonna have was people remembering full moon, new moon, and bright dark, as well as the meteors. And people can do the meteors, so that's pretty much makes everything okay. Any tips for idyllic dream? I honestly type out party chat. Literally, the moment you see something that you think needs to be memorized, type it in party chat. Like if you see reenactments will start on Cardinal, type it. Reenact Cardinal. If you see where the North-South clone is in Twisted Vision 1, type that. Party chat and just even having a few extra macros on the side that call those things. Whether you just make them echo macros so you remember them, or party chat macros so that everybody remembers them, is probably the biggest thing. It helps a lot. Do they use macros, or do they use a plugin that uses macros is the real question. Alright, there's a CE. Also, there aren't really that many moving parts to Idyllic Dream. There's not nearly as many moving parts to Idyllic Dream as it seems like there are. Like, the first minute is setting up stuff you don't even need to know until, like, another 2 minutes later. Oh, actually, you know, it's a huge hint. If you're a ranged or a healer, just aim as far forward into the wind tower as possible. Don't even think about angling. Just straight up aim forward. Like, literally, like, directly, like, to the other side without, like, trying to angle it at all. I find that if you try to angle it, you just end up dying. The far wind meteor is probably the hardest part about the entire meteor phase. It's so easy to not make it to the other side. So yeah, that's definitely up there. That meteor is so brutal. I don't know why they made that knockback so tight for just that one person. For the melee, it's fucking easy as hell. They're like, okay, here we go. What's the big deal, guys? For the range, it's like, you better be pixel perfect or we're gonna fucking kill you. And I'm like, why? I'm also a huge proponent of saying your own callouts out loud as long as you're not also the shot caller. Like, just say them to yourself on repeat. It's always what I did for Ultimate. For top especially. If you watch my top clear, you'll just hear me, like, saying my full-on, like, a full sentence of my assignment out loud. On repeat. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, if somebody fails the macro for Idyllic Dream, That's embarrassing. It's literally one of the easiest things in the world to spot and press up one of two buttons for. If somebody sees those incorrectly and presses the wrong macro, they better have never have even remotely considered doing it before, or even have looked in the first place and just decided to guess. I should really put these back on my bar. It ain't good. I can understand forgetting what happened before, but not that. God, there's something in my eye and it's really pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Oh! I can feel it. There's a hair or something on my eye, and it's... It's times like this where I just want to cry, so I can flush everything out. I just need to watch something sad. Dude, my eyelashes are my mortal enemies. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Every time, because I have a very girly eyelashes, and women see my eyelash go, your eyelashes are so pretty, and I'm just like, all right, that's cool and all, but can they not be? Because this shit sucks. Blow on an eyelash, it's good luck. No, I'm blowing on the eyelash to get the fuck out of my sight. Yeah, it's all that testosterone. We got beautiful eyelashes. Italian men have gray eyelashes. Am I a pretty girl? Hi, Joy. Am I a pretty girl, Joy? Yes, I knew it. Just confirming what I already knew. Ah. Oh, tabbed out by accident. Tab back in. Now I gotta fix everything because I dragged everything all over the place. There we go. I always remember the episode where SpongeBob and Patrick are raising that, like, jellyfish kid or whatever it was. And when it flies away at the end of the episode, Patrick just looks at SpongeBob, holds his hands out at the side of his waist, and goes, "Let's have another." I'm like, Patrick? Patrick? The clam, that's what it was. So this is what I get for working overtime. Yeah, this is the new exploration zone. I'm just working on achievements and ultra rare drops at this point. I can see it. I can see the thing that's in my eye. I don't think I got it, but I don't see it anymore. "14 minutes south for pot. Must have pot friend." Ivy, what are you doing, girl? Look at this. Sorry, she's stuck to my pants. Cat. Cat. Saucy, did I wake you up by existing? Hi, Alice. Ow. Yeah, it'll probably be about a year from now, Joy, for the expansion. Like, when it'll actually come out. Time for arm biscuits. Go, Ivy. Are you stuck to my shirt? Ivy, are you stuck to my shirt? You sure are. Hi, Alice. Always, always. Oh, sausage, you want out for a little bit? Here you go. I'll see you in a few minutes. I might as well keep my headset off because Sausage just walked out. So she's going to be begging to come back in about 5 minutes. I know how she operates. Alright, we're just waiting on that next CE to appear. I don't want to run around and do the fates. Oh, man, there it is. Never mind. Short wait. I just need an accessory to drop, man. I just need to know that one of the other accessories is real. I just need to know. Ivy, you thirsty? Not that much water left. She's probably going to be hungry too. Her bowl is empty. I'm sure the other cats came in here and ate it in the morning. Bacon was in here. I'm sure he chomped away at it a little bit. And Sausage do be eating some of that. Sausage has become... Dude, every one of our cats is a menace. There's no rest from any of them. Each in their own way, they create unmitigated chaos. Even Temmie? Well, Temmie pisses on towels. Like, he has a medical reason. It doesn't make him any less of a menace. Just because he can't emotionally regulate and needs to relieve himself wherever he can mentally find the comfort to do so, doesn't make him any less of a menace for pissing on the towels. Chaos. I love chaos. Yeah, Sausage has become obsessed with being in my office, or at the very least, the same room as me. Ivy can't co-function around Cinnamon, and vice versa, so they can't be around each other in any way, shape, or form. Bacon jumps on everything and knocks it over, and Cinnamon's neuroticness makes it so that he's obsessively needy and jealous of every other cat. And so he injects himself into every scenario, even if it's incredibly inconvenient. Hey, I said no pissing on the beans. Get it right. No bean pissing. Do not break the rules. No bean pissing. Yeah, so when Saucy wants to leave my office, there's literally, like, I might as well not even wear my headset. Because she's going to scream to come back in, and then odds are Sophie will hear it before I do because I'll have my headset on. Hello? Ivy, what? What are you yelling at me for? I mean, which part? Most relic weapon steps only usually take me about 20 hours for an individual weapon. It's usually less for subsequent weapons. You can only think of a couple of steps historically that have taken longer than that for one weapon, and that's the early steps of the early weapons. Are you messing with? Oh, you're going under the sheets again. I can see the sheets moving. Yeah? What? Oh. You can still stay under there. I'm just poking you. All the way in the back. So I was distracted by Ivy. She loves being under there. It's so warm. It has been really cold as of late. What's the temperature? Oh, today's not too bad. But it's been really fucking cold. Last 2 days were really bad. Like, I was just like, I would walk into some rooms of the house and just fucking be like, well, guess I'll just fucking freeze to death. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, Ivy, having fun? You good, girl? There she is. Just tucked on under. Having a grand old time. That's a lot of inches of snow. I don't like that many inches of snow. Oh my god, sausage. There she is. I hear her in her fucking call. Wow. Yeah. Let me go to South Potts and then I'll come get you. Yeah, I know. Ivy hears her too. Ivy's like, ooh, cat? There are indeed tomes. Sally Cat for the week. Hold on, I'm going to South Potts. Father! Father! Hey, Saucy. God, it's so weird. My second monitor task for Osiris is such a basic one right now. But it's also an incredibly long one. Hey, don't do that. Ivy, you're in Sausage's spot, and I don't think she likes it. You're gonna have to find a new spot, Sausage. That's true! The amount you'll be paying for that, though, DVD. Ugh. LFG Fork Tower. Yeah, have fun with that. Although I think there is an AnyProg group in here, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw a shout for an AnyProg group. degrees Celsius is a lot of heat. It's too much weather. I'd rather not have that. I think I'd fucking die. I'll always say cold weather over hot weather. Any day of the week. I can bundle up to get around cold weather. I can't take my skin off to get around hot weather. Excuse me, but would you help skin me so I can get rid of some of this excess heat? Yeah, I'm just, obviously all I'm trying to do is create vents. It was really hot, so I made some ventilation on my skin. Just poke holes like this. Let the hot air out. That's all. Like a potato before you bake it. Just poke some holes. Somebody out there is like, dude, this guy's a genius. This guy's got it figured out. Why didn't I think of that? Some tattoos. People be like, why aren't there just holes on your skin to let the heat out? Looks at all of your pores. I think they know what skin does. Waka, thanks for the 34 months. Welcome back.
Wackablitz just subscribed. Good day, sir.
What is the pregnancy BLT? It's a BLT on the rosemary Parmesan bread. Mike's Way with, I'm trying to remember, the pepper relish, pickles, mayo, salt, pepper, and I feel like I'm forgetting one thing. Banana peppers? Banana peppers. That sounds right. So Mike's Way with basically all of the briny ingredients. What toppings want? Oh, I meant to announce I'm going to extend that a few more days because I wasn't really talking about it much. I haven't counted yet. Blimey, thank you for the 74 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm letting the votes continue to go since I wasn't really talking about it at all during Savage Week.
Sounds good.
Holy Jesus. Stop yawning. Oof. It's because it's so quiet because I have my headset on. My brain's seeking activation. Alright, thank God I got a pot friend. Far, far to the northeast, that's what I'd like to see. Feeling sleepy? Not really. My brain needs non-stop stimulation in some capacity. Or I start to yawn even if I'm not tired. And right now, without my headset on, I'm effectively in a quiet room. And my brain is like, excuse me. I need to be titillated. What do you need, brain? You need to be titties? Titties-lated? Huh? southeast. Still further south? Okay, okay. I'm really looking forward to our Savage Reclears later. Hope we get... Oh, hey, a double coffer. That makes up for not getting one half an hour ago. Oh, good. I got some occult tablets. My favorite. I love occult tablets. Alright, far, far to the southwest. This is always on, like, the west side, so this should probably be in Le Tower. Yeah, I've got some videos to record in the afternoon. Like I said, I'm going to do a shorter... Any day we're doing Reclears, it'll be a shorter, like, morning, early afternoon stream. That way I don't have to stream, like, you know, 12 hours in a day. Still gotta get my dungeon video out. I got a lot of Arcadian videos to release this week. A lot of Arcadian videos. I'm seeing if my guest that I asked... Well, wait, I might have confirmation. Did I take my meds this morning? Hey, you know what? Good reminder. That is unfortunate, Waffle Blade. You could just make a sandwich. Making your own sandwich. It's a good thing. Yeah, that week 1 weapon. Oh, dude, if we get lucky on our weapon on the second week too, oh, that's going to be so nice. Ether spun gold. Brilliant. Listen, it's not like a deep ring of blood would be cool. I mean, I can't even get that from there, so a carrot would be cool. I play Bard. I'm Bardin. What dropped? A spear. We're hoping for either a Bard or maybe a Viper or Ninja weapon. And then the coffer would go to me. The others, we're hoping both the DPS, the other DPS can get their final weapon today. Effectively. If not, then one of the supports will get it. That's fine, because we have an upgraded tome weapon. We'll probably give an upgraded tome weapon to one of our healers anyway, if they really want it. Biff said they wanted it if nobody else was going to take it, so it's a good time for that. Ooh, I mean, I gotta take care of themselves, though. That's always more important. Lowrider anime. Exactly the amount everyone thought it would be. A lowrider. Reminds me in Top, when 5 days into Prague, somebody revealed to us they had an underlying medical condition around their heart that could lead to palpitations. And we effectively cut our rating hours after that for... based on their individual, like, health needs. Among other reasons, it was part of the reasons why it took 2 weeks. Mr. Happy, wake up. It's day 15 of Top. No! My hell loop. No, we actually made the static with the, literally in our Reddit post said no splits. We actually then reconvened and asked if everyone wanted to do splits, to which I said I didn't think we were doing splits. And eventually someone went, didn't we say we weren't doing that? Because a bunch of people voted yes, and then the few people remaining were like, I thought we specifically stated we weren't doing that. And they were like, right, that's true. And I'm like, thank God somebody remembered that we said we weren't doing splits. I fucking hate doing splits. It's so... Literally in 8 weeks, you can guarantee everyone has Biss. Well, I'm sorry. Outside of upgraded Tome Gear. But upgraded Tome Gear, you can get infinitely before Ultimate comes out anyway. Yeah, I was like, I do not want to do splits. Fucking hate splits. There's no need to get all that extra gear. Yeah, you just do hunts or the 24-man when it comes out. That'll do the trick. You don't need all those extra tome upgrade items. Like, I don't want to do the hunt. Too fucking bad. This is why you're poor. Not really. It's not really absurd. It's a normal amount. I mean, there's no point in asking that, anime. So they can say what? Yeah, we noticed. I don't think we did for light. Oh, well, light heavyweight, I don't remember. We had Nuber and Theo in that group. That was the Nuber Theo group. I think people were far more interested in doing splits because we knew there was the ultimate that was coming. And people, we didn't really know how it was going to be. So I think people wanted extra rolls prepped. We're not worried about that here. Any extra rolls we need, quote, prepped, people can do strictly from their alts. Like, they could just do their alts in their own time, like Jitter can do his alts in his own time. And we can also gear feed if we really need to, if somebody's, like, missing something. Because it only takes 8 weeks to get all the raid gear for everyone, no matter what. Even without books, it only takes 8 weeks to get all of the non-tome upgrade mats for every single person. Oh, critical engagements. I know I'm not helping to spawn you, but still. Somebody said they're gonna try and spawn specific CEs. I like the effort. You do that. I take it nice and easy now. Yeah, I really don't have to tell Jitter twice. Jitter just always needs to know if he needs those characters for splits or for PF. Either way, he's doing the content, so nothing really changes. Okay. It's so weird sitting here without my headset on. Don't like how quiet it is. I can hear my PC and my cat snoring. I like hearing my cat snore. I took a video of Sausage snoring this morning. She was out fucking cold. There we go. Just look back over. Shark. Street shark. Technically, this shark isn't in the streets. Please forgive me. Come on, give me an accessory, man. I have to believe. Yeah, this CE is jawsome. Agreed. And that gives me 2 minutes to kill Abbey demons. It's funny because I'm doing all this Occult Crescent now, and then I have to come back in. I really hope that we get the patch next week. I really don't want them to have pushed it back because Savage was pushed back. Because I'll wake up early next Tuesday. I think this Tuesday is the only Tuesday we're actually doing our Reclears on. I think after this, it's going to be weekends for the most part. So I don't think I have to worry about like waking up early next Tuesday. My relics. See, here's the thing though, with luck, with how rare these things are, I feel like stepping out doesn't... I'm only double dipping if RNG tells me I'm allowed to double dip. So I'm like, I should maybe just keep going as long as I want to keep going. Because RNG ain't going to get any kinder. I'm doing 2 RNG grinds at the same time right now. Double dip with a chance at gambling. Yeah, I figure my double dip is capping tomes for the week while gambling. That's the way I'm looking at it, because this is my tome cap. It takes a lot of CEs, but it is how I cap my tomes. I'm doing Occult Crescent. I don't feel like rebinding these right now. That will have to do. I don't think I've ever seen people not doing CEs. Although I'm playing on Ether, so maybe if you're not playing on Ether, maybe. Don't usually see people not doing CEs on Ether. Yeah, when Pot Friend is on its way up. Even then, there's still some people who do it because they don't give a shit about Pot Friend. Not very many, but... there's usually at least 1 or 2 people who don't care. In 10 minutes? I find that it's only if it's under 5 minutes. Personally, when I see people skip it. Because most CEs nowadays only take about 3 to 4 minutes to get done. They very rarely go longer than that. So people have gotten a lot more brazen about it. What are you falling asleep over there for, Crimson? A pyramid of snoozes. I will say, once people started going into Savage, the speed of the CEs definitely slowed down a little bit. Once the Savage peeps were back where they prefer to be. Like, this CE is definitely a little on the slower side. Not by much. It's still about average pacing. Almost dead at 3 minutes. That checks. Alright, you guys go over there. I'll just do my little dance over here. Alright, to be fair, I didn't move out at the end, but I'm also a tank. Alright, when another CE comes up right now, people will definitely go to it. GG's, thank you for playing. You're welcome. When somebody says thank you for playing, I should just answer you're welcome. I don't want to be party lead. I hate this. Stop giving me responsibilities when I'm tab target. I'm tabbing out. I'm not trying to be responsible. Oh, actually, this instance. That's a good question. Was that? Oh no, this instance is still wide fucking open. Still have 11 minutes till the next CE. Now I wait to see what comes first. Yeah, the big thing is I definitely don't care for the going around the map. I don't know how people get themselves to run around and do all the fates here. Especially knowing that the fates aren't really that important. Try to get some invites. Get the invites done now so I don't have to do it later. Fill out the party. Challenge log XP. Honestly, just for respawning chests and to like not be sitting in the town, it's fine, but like I've already done so many. You know, like I'm good. That's the way I look at it. I was like, hey, you know what? I'm good. Even if they just gave a little bit of tomes, I'd go to them. More. Yeah, I mean, some people just like to stay busy, which is fine. Alright, what CE do we have with 9 minutes? That one's pretty easy. Alright, I think maybe I should rebind. Since I don't go Paladin and Unreal very frequently. Oh my god, Sausage. What is up, girl? She's begging for attention, which usually means she's begging for food. Yeah, let's do... I think it's 135. Let's share. I forget which ones don't share. Oh, I've got these a little over too. Sausage, let go of my leg. I guess I should technically silver cannon first, regardless. And that one's holy cannon, so dark, silver. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, yep. Decent theater stove. Sausage, you causing issues? Girl. She's running all over the place. Goes to my real stove and tries to desynth it. It's not working. I tried to desynth my actual stove and it didn't work. Yeah, I can use the command panel. Command panel's very good. We do like the command panel. We do stand the command panel here. The command panel. Thing is, for an actual skill I'm going to use, if anything, I would just use the command panel to swap between the two, because, like, it would be to keep the spare keybinds there, which is kind of just the same as me opening the thing, because I don't want to click them from there. Because then that's not really any different than clicking them in the actual, like, rotation thing. So it's better to just kind of suck it up and go into the menu and change it. Like I said, I only played Paladin this week because we didn't have room for literally anything else. Like, I just had to go tank to make sure that we could actually, like, get it going. If we had waited, like, 2 more minutes, Rises would have been able to join, but, you know, just not what happened. I'm not even shirking the person who's actually has aggro. I'm just shirking the second person who thankfully is a tank. In this particular case. Dragon Quest 7. I mean, as long as it's not... like, I know February 6th. Like, the plan is to play it on release, but... I didn't even finish Dragon Quest 2, man. I really need to. Gotta finish that platinum. It was good. It just, unfortunately, a patch hit, and then it was all, you know, no way it was happening from that point on. Is this boss a mount? I don't think that this lion is a mount from anything. Not that I can recall, at least. Yeah, none that are bipedal. There's a quadrupedal, the quadrupedal lion, which is more like the other fate that's over there. Sausage what, girl? You just got hit by all those AoEs as I was looking down at you. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. It has absolutely not gained that kind of traction, no. That is not worth localizing an entire game and supporting online services for it and continuing to localize it and operate in countries and dealing with, you know, not even close. Also, no. Also not a chance in the world. Sausage, calm down. It's not your feeding time. She's fucking wigging out. This is North Potts in 30 minutes. Do 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 do. Song gets stuck in my head. Even when I don't have my headset on, I can hear it. I know it's playing. Subway's bread? You mean Subway's cake? That thing that they put the sandwich meat on, their cake. Somebody ever goes, wonder if there's such a thing as a cake sandwich. Just be like, yeah, Subway. And see if they get it. See if they understand. For those who don't understand, Subway's bread was officially classified as closer to cake in terms of its makeup. That was some years ago. I don't remember if they ever addressed that to the point where it is no longer close to being a cake. Not the Subway Slammer. The best villain in all of Persona. The Subway Slammer. There's never been a human being as vile as the Subway Slammer. Sausage just laying down next to me. Don't get kicked while you're down there, Sausage. Yeah, they peaked far too early with the Subway Slammer. I hope they put that in the remake of P4. Just stick the Subway Slammer. Just put him in every game. He could be like Gilgamesh. Just have him pop up and have him be the same guy in every single game. Keep the continuity. Igor can be the Subway Slammer. Yeah, go to Subway and order the Subway Slammer and see what they give you. Just tell them, just be like, I'd like to order one Subway Slammer. And have them say, what's that? I'll be like, you tell me. Surprise me. What do you think the Subway Slammer would have if somebody ordered that? That's when they make the sandwich, give it to you, and then fucking shove you to the ground. That's the Subway Slammer. That would be fucking fun. Imagine that. Imagine they make you the fucking sandwich, and then they just fucking trip you and shove you to the ground and be like, that's the Subway Slammer. And throw the sub at you. Yeah, you're right. That's just Waffle House. That's right. Damn. Okay, never mind. Make the sandwich, then slam it on the ground. I mean, the thing is, Remedy, it's not even out of early access. Or in early... It's literally the same alpha phase that they've been in. For months now. They just put it on Steam. to generate some money. Oh, nice. A table to go with my tablets. Better tablets than giblets. Not a big giblet fan. I can't say I'm a terribly big fan of the jibbies. Yeah, we were going to go to a Waffle House the other night. Actually, after New Year's, we were going to go to the Waffle House. And the Waffle House we went to had, like, security and police officers. And I was like, this is not the Waffle House experience. I was promised I would be stabbed at a Waffle House, or I would witness a stabbing. This is going against all of my expectation. It was like 2 a.m. on New Year's. I thought for certain there would be a stabbing involved. Gotta ring in the new year with a New Year stabbing. New year, new felony. You think Waffle House puts a knife holster on every table? Denny's is for folks who can't fight is beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. Denny's is for pussies. Denny's is if you have a Waffle House craving, but you're a pussy. That's great. I'm remembering that one. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Maybe, I don't know. Denny's is for pussies. Listen, I love Denny's. Love is a strong word. Late night cravings, many have been satiated by Denny's. You gotta remember though, I grew up in New Jersey. So 2 things. 1, a stabbing was just expected everywhere. But 2, I had diners all over the place, you know? So, like, I didn't need to technically go to Denny's or any. I just do that, you know? I mean, it's not that the East Coast doesn't have Waffle House. It's that the North doesn't really have Waffle House. It's more accurately. Hello, Shetty. I'm just gonna remember. Next time any conversation about being stabbed at a Waffle House comes into play, I'm just gonna, and somebody brings up Denny's, and I'm like, yeah, but Denny's is like Waffle House for pussies. Tell your mom that next time? Good. Next time your mom asks you to go to, if you want to go to Denny's, just be like, nah, mom, Denny's is for pussies. And she'd be like, I ask again, do you want to go to Denny's? That's when your mom fucking roasts you and goes, like I said, do you want to go to Denny's? If I ever have a kid and my kid asks me about going to Denny's, that's what I'm going to say to him. Listen, little Timmy. I wouldn't be naming my kid Timmy, but in this theoretical situation, my kid's name is Timmy. Listen, Timmy. You need to know that only pussies go to Denny's. I'm gonna go back here. Oh, that wasn't right. I didn't see where the other one was. Father of the Year award. I'm keeping my kid from being a pussy, alright? The camera froze because it went to Denny's. Denny's froze the camera. I suppose, I guess the context needs to be that that is only true at like 3 in the morning. Because you're not brave for going to Waffle House during the day. Nobody cares about it during the day. I went to Denny's. What? At 3 p.m. Now I'm just wondering why you wanted Denny's at 3 in the afternoon, but you know. Not a pussy. Just poor. You may not be a pussy, but you sure don't have enough money. Listen, man, we can't be ragging on it. Taco Bell. Don't get me started on Taco Bell. Taco Bell is my mortal enemy. They did me dirty when I was young. I'll never forgive, I'll never forget. I don't like it either way. I mean, you got to remember, I don't really care much for fast food as a whole. But I have an especially bad relationship with Taco Bell. Ever since they screwed me as a child with my order, I've never forgiven them. Young me will hold this grudge till the end of days. I'm a vengeful beast. Mm-hmm. 18 minutes south for pot timer. No, I ordered a meal from them, but I didn't want all the toppings. I just wanted cheese on the taco. I didn't want like the lettuce and the tomato and everything because I was a kid. So I asked if I could get that order with just cheese on the taco, and they put cold fucking cheese in my taco shell and nothing else. And I was like, I hate them. I never forgave them for that. They don't deserve forgiveness for this crime that they have committed. Small child. And they thought why wouldn't I just get a fucking quesadilla then if I wanted that? Ew, Little Caesars. Like Little Shitters. You just try to tell someone from New Jersey to try to get an opinion about Little Caesars. Might as well ask me about Sbarro's next. Fucking Sbarro's. Ugh. I can't imagine being in New York, looking at Sbarro's and going, yeah, I'm going to choose that. What's wrong with you? Like, something's got to be wrong. There's no universe where you consciously make that decision and feel good about it. Then don't have no. Don't insult New York and call Sbarro's a New York slice. Maybe it's a New York slice if you found it in the fucking sewer. The only time I ate at any place other than where I was locally, like my local pizza places as a kid, the only time was when I was given a free pizza as part of accelerated reading. Okay? When they gave me free Pizza Hut, I went to Pizza Hut. That's it. But other than that, I went to my local pizza place. I love that America was like, how can we make our kids even consider reading? Give them free pizza, dude. I don't know. That's all I've got, man. Just give them free pizza. Doo-doo-doo. Hello, men. Also works in offices, true. The last time I went to a Pizza Hut, which was, I think when I was 18. I think the year I turned 18, which was, it was a really awkward visit to Pizza Hut. That was, I've told the story about when my mother and my ex's mother, when I was that age, was trying to force us to get back together, even though we lived like across, like they moved to Florida and I lived in New Jersey and we both were in relationships. They were like conspiring. That was the last time I went to Pizza Hut, was when I went down to Florida for my birthday. She was like, "Oh, you want to go to Florida and just like go to Disney and all this stuff for your birthday? It's great, yeah." I was like, there was a plan here. There was definitely a conspiracy there. Full blown. I know at the very least one part of that conspiracy. Which makes it not a conspiracy because it was definitely what was happening. Be careful, it's a trap. Yeah, it's one time only. Data. Arranged. It was more like not so blind arranged date thing. I don't know how else to put it. How that didn't end both of our relationships is wild. Knowing full well what was being attempted. No, they almost never say what the steps will be like. Or if they do, it's so vague, it's meaningless. Tom, shut up! I know it's true, but shut up! Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. We can accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it. I should do an edit of the Shadowbringers trailer with that quote, and it's Yoshi P as Urianger. And then when Ishtola takes her hood off, she just has a tombstone for her face. Yeah. Change the cards in his hands to tomes. Fucking Christ. Yeah. Yeah, it's Nicolas Cage, not the bees, but I do like text-to-speech. No, not the tomes. Not the tombstones of mnemonics. What's the current tome? I just forgot. Mathematics, sorry. The tome that they would be using is mathematics. No! Not the tombstones of mathematics. No, I have not gotten a haircut in a few months. No accessories today. I did get 2 foxes for my weekly Unreal, though. So I know where my luck went at the very least. No, I won't use AI for that. For most things, really. No, it's not tied back. I don't tie my hair. There's just no... I don't have a headset on. I was listening for sausage and I took my headset off and I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it like that. We're probably doing most of the rewards after we move. Got a double gold and died to a tentacle monster. I don't... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Pot, friend. Double gold pot. Got it. We got there. We got there eventually. It's always gold for the second chest. If you get a double, the second chest is always gold. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, people also like it because it's 2 for the price of 1. Like, yeah, that part definitely helps. But they like it regardless. Gotta remember, when you're going for 1,000 pot friends, that's an hour's worth of pot friends at once. We take those. A 1,000 pot friends is gross. Yeah, I can't wait till I have it. Peak gameplay. I fucking love waiting around, Abramore. I played Final Fantasy XI. This game is literally defined by waiting for things to happen. Hey guys, what are we doing? Nothing, and we love it. It's great. Because here at Globo Gym, we're better than you, and we know it. I mean, that's not something to fix. That's literally how it's always been. Bunnies are the same way. They didn't change it for that. There's no reason to ever think they would change it for pot. The only thing is that bunnies spawned every 15 minutes, so it didn't feel as bad. That's the one thing they should have done with pots. They shouldn't have been 30 minutes apart. I hope in the North Horn, maybe they're 15 or even just 20 minutes. Like, just not 30. 30 minutes is too much time. That's why I do some CEs in between. Well, if you're actually trying to treasure hunt here, you should never be doing that. But I don't, so... I just say, I could put some more effort in and actually get a lot more out of it. Or I could talk to my chat and tab over and do old school RuneScape while I'm waiting for things to spawn. Oh, yeah. You really want peak waiting content? Yeah, turn 2 back in the day is your peak waiting content. Hello, Crimson. What a time. Wonder who figured out that... Well, I mean, we had noticed the Enrage wasn't lethal early on in week 1. So, I mean, it wasn't really that crazy to figure it out. But it was fucking hilarious. I don't know who figured it out. What do we do? Well, I mean, all it takes is getting to the enrage naturally during prog, seeing exactly how much damage it does, and then deducing, you know, that you don't need anything else. You know what I mean? It's elementary, my dear Watson. I want my accessories. I also do plan on doing a shit ton of Fork Tower before the next patch. Another reason I want the accessories. I want to bump. Please stop asking for pizza. It was funny when it was a joke. Now you're being annoying. Stop it. Shout chat. I ate goldfish 7 days ago. I'm lactose intolerant and I haven't shit yet. Just letting y'all know. Okay. Thanks, shout chat. Shawnee, listen. I still need to farm 4 more Abyssal Whips and Osiris. I need that luck. I don't have any. I can't have any to spare. I need 4 more Abyssal Whips and 4 more Dragon Boots. I need 5 1 in 512 drop, 1 in 500 drops, and I need 4 1 in 128 drops. Well, that luck, I just need the luck to occur at the same time and to not leech off of each other. They just need to happen at the same time. That's all. I just have to believe in the heart of the cards. Give me... Oh, I should check to see how many. I shouldn't have that many more bronze or silver chests from what I opened earlier. I wonder how many hundreds of hours left of this I have to get my title. He say hundreds of hours? I sure... And I didn't get a pot friend. Well, to add another hour onto that one. Alright, I should probably go hunt for chests real quick. My potluck has been going down fucking hill. 19? Yeah, I was gonna say, it shouldn't be that many. How many am I at? Pot friends? How many of these am I at? 28, fucking Christ. 240, I'm almost 1/4 of the way there. I'm like, you know. Just, you know, it's a little under 400 hours now. Basically almost done. If you think about it. Or don't think about it too much. I really need some pot friends in order to bring that number down, however. That's why I want the pot friends to only be 15 to 20 minutes. Enjoy it, Nebu. I don't like that game, so. Not a fan. Thank you for... Alright, I gotta grab some invites. I will say this, they are absolutely a troll, but I do think games should have ridiculous things in them like that. I'm a big believer in, I like when something is shoved in the player's face and most players go, that's stupid, and there's that one guy who's like, here we fucking go. That one guy who's like, that's what I'm fucking talking about. And that one guy gets the title and everybody looks at it and be like, wow, I can't believe somebody did that. I like being able to spot someone in a crowd and go, I can't believe they fucking did. And honestly, every time I see a pterodon, I think it a little bit. And that's not even that extreme of an example. It's kind of like how my world-class troller title is not that extreme of an example. Spent months getting world-class troller, man. People spend years getting that fucking big fish title. The final fish. Which was, by the way, this is going to be shocking, not the final fish. Crazy as it may sound, not actually the final fish. There are indeed more fish after the final fish. Mahjong Master took me nearly 2 years. There you go. That's what we call dedication. Or insanity. One of the two. Or both. Alright. That's why they keep making more. But here's the thing. Time being spent productively or unproductively is a matter of one's own. And if somebody enjoys the fact that they worked hard for something, even if it's not important in the grand scheme of existence, but they had a good time, they've achieved all they need to achieve. Most people would see big fish as a waste of time. I don't think there's any universe where somebody goes, yeah, I set my alarm clock for 3 a.m. to wake up for a 5-minute window to catch a fish, and failed that 7 times and had to do it for 3 months because the fish wasn't appearing. I don't think anyone can say that and then go, but 10,000 of something? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think any universe spins that and doesn't make it sound backwards one way or the other. As soon as you got to start alarm clocking fish, it's like, you're basically the same person. Yeah, some people see week 1 Savage as basically the same light. They're like, damn, you play for 16 hours a day just to beat this fight quick? Why don't you just wait for a guide? Seems like a waste of time. And that's when you hit them with the... That's what I said to your mom about you. What a waste of time. And they're like, that's personal. What the? What do you mean party was full? Oh, they tried to do the... Okay. Hello, Nar. Yeah, exactly. Real fishermen wake up at 3 a.m., so why not digital fishermen? Hello, Furry. Just RPing as a real fisherman. But I'm happy. Yeah, this was a good raid tier. Very good. I would say anything that furthers your mental health in a way that releases dopamine and keeps you as a well-functioning being outside of that was fine. Or if the pursuit of it can be done in conjunction with other individuals to provide some sort of community or solace, it is a form of self-productivity. Because enjoying oneself is a means of creating enjoyment, which causes you to have the desire to pursue new and exciting things. Or to do another grind that takes 10,000 attempts.
Chaos, chaos.
Nar, thanks for the 23 months.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Nar just subscribed with Prime. It's time for Prime.
At one point in time, productivity was seen strictly as something that helped those around you or benefited those around you, at the dismay of one's own mental health. But productivity has layers. Layers not so easily defined as beneficial to others, because sometimes productivity just needs to be beneficial to yourself, and that can be in the progression of your life or in the satiation of personal needs, non-destructive personal needs. Now, on that note, give me this goddamn accessory. I don't even care if I get the magic one at this point. I shouldn't say that. I would really rather not. If I have to get one, I'd really rather not be a magic accessory. But, you know. I just want to see one drop at this point. Keep trying to invite people. Oh, wait, there's one. All right. All right, replenish the ranks. Oh, there's more people leaving. Invite. Okay. Trying to keep the party full. Is this person still in the party? No. No. I haven't kept up with literally a single thing Marvel related in about 2.5 years. I'm sure when it actually comes out, I'll watch it. I'm not going to care about it in advance. Yeah, I mean, there just hasn't been really much good coming out of Marvel, so I haven't had a reason. When I noticed the quality dip begin to happen, I was like, eh. There's like, it's funny because Thunderbolts was unironically, I did actually see that. I was like, okay, this actually is better than a handful of the other things that they've done as of late. Not like by a crazy amount, but I was like, you know what? There's at least something here. Against all odds. Something's happening. Yeah, but Loki was years and years and years ago at this point. Alright. I give credit to Tom Hiddleston largely as the reason that's as good as it is. It's kind of fantastic. Oh yeah, they cooked on this tier big time. It was a great tier. Thank God, 3 good tiers in an expansion. And I like Fru, so we're one out of 2 on Ultimates. We'll see how I feel about the next one afterwards. True story. Did you know that the person who does the fight choreography for Shang-Chi did a pilot for a live action My Hero Academia? And it's like a 10-minute video on YouTube. And as someone who doesn't watch anime, I still thought that that was pretty fucking cool. I would indeed say it was peak. Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine, which only barely qualifies as an MCU film. It is, but on the like least amount imaginable, which is kind of part of the joke, but you know. Yeah, no, I definitely watched Deadpool. No way I was missing that. I am Marvel Jesus. Yeah, Fantastic Four wasn't very good, but having Sid as Galactus was good. Yeah, that's yeah, no, it's fair. It's a fair technically. Yep. No, it's not good or bad. It's funny just hearing Galactus speak and just being like, Sid? Everyone else is like, Ralph, and I'm like, Sid! Yeah, look up, Sid? If I heard Ralph Ineson tell me that he was gonna consume my world and or consume my child so that they would start consuming worlds instead of me, I'd be like, dude, that was Sid who said that, and I'm letting him have my kid. Alright? Sounds like it's the right call. In all honesty, I get it. That would be, I feel like that's got to be someone's hell loop, right? They're always hungry no matter how much they eat. Like cats? True! Looks at all of my cats. It's too true. It's too true. Luckily, Sausage fell back asleep. She's no longer begging me for food. Meow. I should be able to do 2 more plot friends in this instance. Yeah, that tracks. Look at all those people running that far out. Jesus. Bro, it's like 2 steps in. That's why people get hit. They run a billion light years away. Ah! Like that person. They were like out there. I'm like, guys, the AoE stops like here. No accessory, by the way. One day I'll have it. Oh, vows. Ivy's big snore. I forgot if it's north or south next. I'll find out very quickly. One day the accessories will drop. Well, there's somebody here. The question is, are they still here? Oh, the vape god is here? I gotta trust. Let's see here. Never mind. Raid that CE. Oh. Actually, which man talked about. Yeah, it's definitely north. Unless people just saw me here and trusted, because don't do that. Definitely wouldn't advise that. I do not pay enough attention for that to be reliable. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh. The only thing I don't like about raiding in the evening is that it's in the evening. It's literally it. I'm always so ready to be like done with my day by the time the evening rolls around. And then I'm just like, I'll be good if I could be. I very much value my evening time. It's very important to me. Reminds me of raiding years ago. It reminds me when I was a boy. Well, I mean, I look tired because I was sitting in front of my computer for 16 fucking hours a day. That would have happened regardless. Time of day would have been irrelevant there. That's just a volume check. That is what it is, you know? It comes with the territory. I just want to beat raid tiers as quick as possible. I will always hate a raid tier being incomplete more than I hate raiding for 16 hours a day. It makes me not really consider that a bad thing. Like, as long as I have the energy to go and I think everyone else in my group has the energy to go, I'm like, I don't want to stop. Raid on Crystal. You don't have to. Damn it. Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't realize that other person made for 8. These young whippersnap. Sorry, I didn't realize my cats were hanging out like that. I needed a quick picture. I couldn't lose this moment. Now I just need Sausage to stand up for Ivy when Cinnamon starts chasing her. Sausage, I need you to, the girlies need to have each other's backs. Oh yeah, these two get along great. Sorry, Sophie's sending me pictures of the new house. Unfortunately, Ivy always cares more about my attention than the other cats. So, she will now leave her spot comfortable next to Sausage because she saw me giving any modicum of attention in her direction. Yeah, we're moving into a new house. That was part of the reason why I did the subathon thing last month. No, the one behind is Sausage. Ivy's in my lap. Oh, pot friends. Hello, pot friends. They're gonna be here soon. Oh yeah, she's very plump. Mass Grave would love... Oh, that's not good. Would it be really funny if it was some... Never mind. If somehow South Potts and everyone here was wrong? I've seen a lot of people be wrong about it before, and I've usually been among them. Yeah, the only thing is she's a long-haired cat, so when she starts grooming herself, I'm always worried she's going to cough up a fur ball. Chief concern. She doesn't do it very often, but as Aloha was, he was a big, like, fur ball getter. He would go through spats of, like, getting a lot of fur balls. Follow the magic pot. Me on Saturday night. That's not true. I don't smoke. Ivy. Yeah, like I said, all of my cats have their own thing. Every one of them makes their own type of mess. We are definitely... As the years roll on, we will not be aiming to remain at 5 cats. When the cats grow old... We will not be looking to replace them and stay at that number. Nor will we be looking to increase that number. Because 5 cats is... It's a lot of work. Especially when 2 of them fucking hate each other. If Ivy and Cinnamon got along better, the whole house would be much more, like, manageable. Northwest. Oh, it's up there? Kill me. Like, they really hate each other. I have a feeling that's not going to change. Like, obviously the hope is that the new house will kind of give them a bit of a reset. But, oh my god, a double gold! Let's go! Ballroom etiquette, fashion forward. Love seeing that. It's not a carrot, and it's not a deep ring of blood, but I will take it. Yeah, I don't think any of these... I think maybe Cinnamon would prefer to be an only cat. He's the only cat that I think actually would prefer to be an only cat. Sausage, maybe, but I feel like Sausage... it's 50-50. It depends on the day. Aloha was definitely a cat I thought was a solitary cat, but I wanted to try getting him a friend anyway. And while he was like not too receptive to it at first, when he did come around, he was very glad to have a cat companion. When he wanted to like nap and she wanted to nap, they would both nap together. And he very much enjoyed that because that was his favorite thing, was me coming to nap with him. He would beg for me to like lay on the couch and let him like lay under the sheets. I have 5 cats now. Immediately to the east. It's either right below me or it's right here. It's right below me. And a parasol? I don't want a parasol. Paradise. Alright, unfortunately I missed that CE because of it. Which is fine. But that means I get to chill for a few minutes. I mean, the parasols aren't like the end of the world bad, but like... they're not a carrot, and they're not a deep ring of blood. I think I'm like 21 on deep rings of blood. I'm sorry, it couldn't be a deep ring. A regular ring of blood for me to sell. Ivy. Girl. Yeah, Ivy's very codependent. Ever since losing Aloha, she became so codependent on me, specifically. She was always very like codependent on me, but with Aloha, she had 2 outlets for that. So a lot of the time she was kind of chill. Since Aloha, and then like I had her on my own before moving here for like 7 months, I think about. November, December, January, February, March, April, May. 7 months, yeah. She's just completely codependent on me now. Which is fun. A lot of the other cats, they're not codependent on me so much as they just ask a lot of me. Like, Sausage is... I don't know how to define Sausage. Because she literally follows me everywhere. And if she's not in the same room as me, she's kind of losing it. But if I'm... when she's... I don't know, because sometimes she's yowling at my office door when I'm not in there. So I don't know if she wants to be in here or if she wants to be in here with me. But when she realizes I'm not in there eventually, she comes into the bedroom and then does the same thing. Like if the bedroom door is locked because Bacon's being an asshole, then she'll beg to get into the bedroom and then jump on the bed and just lay down. But she's going to lay down next to me most of the time. That's why I don't really know. Yeah, Aloha was also very codependent on me. That's because when it came to Aloha and Ivy, I mean, I basically solo raised those cats. They may have been raised in a home with 2 people for some time, but I basically solo raised them. So Aloha spent all this time with me in general. I fed them. I played with them. I cleaned their litter boxes. My office was very warm. Dude, when I lived in San Diego, Aloha, my office was like 110 degrees. And Aloha fucking loved it. He would just come into my office and just fucking sprawl out. Like, oh, this is the life. And I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind. You're a long hair. You're a Maine Coon. Fuck do you want to be in this super hot room for, Aloha? That's why we thought maybe Sausage wanted to be in here so much, was because in here, it's like 5 degrees warmer than the rest of the house. 75%? Okay. So we thought maybe that was why she was kind of obsessing about being in here. But that doesn't, at night, that doesn't make sense. Because at night, she also, like, wants to be in the same room as me. I just feel bad for Ivy, because Ivy wants to, like, run around the house and explore and, like, you know, wants to lay in bed with me at night. But she can't because Cinnamon makes it impossible. Be nice. You're being a little all in her face, Ivy. She doesn't like that. That's fine, though. Yeah, the prey is that Cinnamon is kind of less of an asshole in the new house. But Ivy also needs to get over it. Like, that's the thing, is like they both were bad to each other and they both really need to get over it. But we don't want to just let them work it out, because Cinnamon backs her into corners and then she stops using the litter boxes and she stops eating because Cinnamon, anytime she leaves a hiding place, Cinnamon just charges her. He jumped past me and, like, ran at her into my office. Yes, like, I opened the door, he immediately sprinted in and ran at her. Like, he just wanted to be, like, the dominant force. I think he's jealous of her because I spend all my time in here and she's locked in here. She gets a lot of attention from me, and I think that's part of the reason why. But she also never liked Cinnamon. She could kind of coexist for a short period of time, but she never really liked Cinnamon. And the more affection that Ivy got, the more mad that Cinnamon got. Cinnamon is literally the definition of, like, a hyper jealous cat. That's what I mean. He would probably be the only cat that we have that could be a one cat household. Hold on, I need to check how many bronze chests I have. 16, okay, because I know I had opened a few. I mean, they're probably about as rare as the Cassie earring and all that. Seems to be about the same. Big boxes. We actually, oh right, I actually need to order some bubble wrap because we have to do some packing on Saturday. Just so you know, I won't be live on Saturday because we're doing some packing. I'm probably going to be packing up some stuff from the kitchen. I can't really pack up much of my clothes. I don't really, you gotta remember, I didn't really bring a lot with me when I moved to South Carolina. So I'm mostly just like packing things around the house. My own belongings, I don't really have much to pack because, like, my PC is just going to be probably disassembled, like, close to moving day. Pretty much on moving day, it'll basically be, like, unplugged and everything. And honestly, I'll probably just put the PC in, like, the back of the car or something. What time is it? 2:12? I should probably feed my cats after this. I gotta feed my cats a little early today because I need to... Ivy, stop. I need to work up until raid. Like, up until, like, 30 minutes before raid. Yeah, backseat with a blanket. I mean, I think it'll be fine in the back of a car for 15 minutes. I don't think I need to do a whole lot for it. Yeah, 15 minutes is NBD. Yeah. Basically what I'll be doing. Ivy, relax. You're so obsessive. I'm going to be in here most of the day anyway, working. So many raid videos. I basically need to get all those out before next week. And I still need to release the Ormvale and Zamiel. Like, I have all the footage and everything. I just need to release the Zamiel and Ormvale rework videos. Well, it's one video. It's not 2 videos for that. There's a lot, dude. I wish I had a clone. There's so many video ideas. It wasn't monetarily unrealistic to have a clone. I love that. Stop it, Kane. Nobody misses 1.0. Those were not good days. Listen, I just need it. There's so many video series and ideas that I've had that I just, like, can't get the time to do. Not without, like, seriously tucking myself away and not doing much else. Who knows, maybe when we move into the new house I'll end up doing that a little more. Once things are stable. Because I am not trying to spend a lot of money. Already have the FanFest trip taken care of. Like, I've already put all the money down I need to for that. I also need to see, because, like, I'm probably going to be making content, like, that whole weekend. Like, I'm going to be constantly going back and forth between where I'm staying and the show floor just to record. I'm not, like, gonna wait till I come back on, like, you know, the following Monday or whatever. I'm gonna be schmooving through that content. The moment that the opening keynote is done, I'm leaving. To go back and record. And I'll just come back like an hour later or something. What's the person with aggro? I didn't even see the marker. And then that week after, all the... Dude, the content flow is gonna be wild. I can't wait. Ivy, why do you gotta go limp just on my lap like this? She's just chilling, dude. Max chilling. Gonna go this way. It's gonna be really fun doing speculation for 8.0. Although there's some things I would like to not have to speculate about that much. Really hope they don't like they give us at least enough of an idea of what job changes will conceivably look like before a month before the expansion comes out. Yeah, they obviously can't break it all down because it'll be in development the entire time, but an idea is definitely not unwise. I don't think it'll be good for the mental health of the community to be speculating. It's already not good, the amount of like baseless speculation that happens, because it's all like it's all uneducated. Like there's no baseline with which to like judge it off of. So everyone just makes their own baselines, which is not fucking good. Unless another CE spawns immediately, I'm gonna have to wait for the next pot friend. People love to just have no baseline for their predictions. Predict it, and then be mad when what they predicted based on nothing isn't true. This completely arbitrary expectation I set for myself wasn't met. I guess I'll be pissed. Ivy. God, when Ivy lays on my lap too long, my legs get very uncomfortable. I'll be here for a couple of minutes, but I have a feeling this is going to be a just wait 9 minutes for pot friend. Actually, I'll just go there. It's whatever. The timing of the CEs there wasn't in my favor. I just want to believe in the accessories. I still need on Bard? I think I need boots and one more accessory and I'm done with Bard tomes? I have to double check. I forgot what the stats are on everything. Ivy, please. I need you off my lap, girl. Let go. Let go of my... She just doesn't let go. Her paws get stuck. No, Girl, hey. There you go, girl. She won't let go of me. Her level of... Ivy, I just took you off my lap for a reason. My legs are like falling asleep. You don't need to be physically touching me 90% of the day. There are layers to this that she doesn't seem to give a shit about. Yeah, there's no way a CE spawns. I also need to drop some more silver at some point. It's like it matters. It's like I need the silver for anything. They never do. She's especially... Like, most of my cats don't want physical affection. They just want to be around us. Oh yeah, let me get rid of an item too. I'm gonna get rid of some of these tables and minions and stuff before this spawns. Are you an ogre? We're all ogres, because we all have layers. That's the truth. It's the truth nobody wants to admit. That's a wide girl behind me. She's plump. Maximum plumpers. Yeah, she's getting comfy. Don't really need any of these, but that's fine. so many minions. I gotta get rid of all these stones, too. How many do I have? 4? Just those 4? Yep. I need my 40 silver. Oh, yeah, my crystal bully. Goodbye. My body itches all the time, and that's because my skeleton is always trying to get out. I've said that before. Funny that brushing your teeth. I could make that CE. I'm not going to bother. Honestly, there's enough time to do that CE and come here. More than enough. You'd have like a minute or two. I don't mind just chilling for a bit, though. I got raid in 4 hours. Whoop-de-fucking do. I have to feed the cats before I start recording, which is bad because I really don't like feeding my cats at 2:30. Slash, like, anytime before 3, because then tomorrow they're going to be like, so that's normal now. And I'll be like, no, it's when I have time. And if I don't do it before, then you'll just annoy me while I'm doing it. That's the big problem is, like, Sausage is going to be screaming outside my door or just, like, harassing me while I'm in here, and Bacon's going to be running all over the place. The only cat that is actually it's really bad for is Temmie. When Temmie is not hungry, I cannot convince Temmie to eat. I can't, like, say, hey, I'm putting your food out. And he'll be like, yes, perfect. He will be like, that's not what I want right now, so I'm not coming. And he has to eat when I put the food out. Otherwise, Bacon will just consume everything. Because we lock Bacon in a room to feed him because he eats so fast, he'll finish his food and then go and try to eat the other cat's food. Ivy, where are you going? Ivy's also hungry. Yeah, are you... It's literally like... You ever seen any movie or thing where someone goes, you gonna eat that? But they literally, like, smother their hands all over it while they're asking. Like, you gonna eat this? That's Bacon. Yeah, sometimes they can't stop themselves, man. And listen, I understand the problem. Oh, God. I mean, honestly, Sausage and Aloha both kind of have the same meow / yowl. For the give me what I want yowl. You're gonna go in your other little couch? I wish I could just be like Sausage. Just laying in bed all day. Difference is that Sausage is just sleeping. I'd be playing video games. Every time I see a cat laying around sleeping, I think, man, that's the life. And then I also think, except I'd be playing video games. That's a regularly reoccurring part of my daily schedule. Oh, pot friend. Please give me a pot friend for the last pot friend. I've already had 2 doubles today, but I've also had a couple of failures. I'm like breaking even on pot friends today. Which, to be fair, is the bare minimum you should hope for. I wish you could get infinite pots back to back. Just every single time it brings you one place, it has a chance of bringing you to the next place. They would probably have to get rid of the guaranteed gold for that, but still. Or you make it so that golds guarantee a second spin, but they're random every time. So if you get a gold, you're like, second pot friend. Not, I get a second pot friend means I get a gold. I get a gold, which means I get a second pot friend. Again, I'll just hope the next zone only has like a 15-minute cooldown on pot friends. That's about all I can do. Is pray that. Listen, I'll cope however I want to with my pots. Thank you very much. I'm the one who needs 1,000 of these fuckers. I need as much cope as I can humanly inhale. I'm not the only one, but I am one of the only ones. I wonder if any of the other people here are even thinking about 1,000 pot friends. Like, what are all of your motivations for doing pot friends in this small sector of the world? What do these other people want? Surely not all of them want 1,000 pot friends. And I have a hard time believing they even want the gold and silver, so I guess it's just more chances for fortune carrots. Some people do want the accessories as well, even if these are the really common ones. At some point, and I feel like this was true with bunnies as well, the rewards from it stopped mattering, and people just did it because they got used to doing it. They're just like, well, it's normal. Every 30 minutes, that's what you do. They go, but why? I got 5 minutes. After I get this pot friend, I got to schmoove. If I get a double pot friend, I'm going to be cutting it close. In 5 minutes, my instance timer. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. 4 minutes is more than enough time. I was waiting for it to not give me one and be like, well, that's one easy way to make sure I don't run out of time. I mean, I would prefer it wasn't a Southwest one. Sure, it's close by to the start, but it's not a convenient place to have to grab it. Something to the... Okay, so it's up one more floor. I think it's the one that's like right here. Alright, well, it's not a double and it's a bronze, so I definitely won't have any issues with time. Somebody said, timer's running out. Gotta go. Thank you for playing. And I was like, same. Peace. Alright, let me... Go back to Oh, actually... Well, I don't know. We might be raiding on Dynamis tonight. I don't know if we're raiding on Dynamis. Let me see if it says in Discord. Are we raiding on Dynamis or are we raiding on Ether? Probably Dynamis? Whatever. I was going to go back to Coeurl briefly, but I'm just going to stay on Ether instead. I'd assume that... I don't know if everyone except me in my static is from Ether. Was there a discussion about it? No. Okay. All right. Well, all the same, I wanted to finish that instance out. So I have raid tonight, so I'll be streaming again at about 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably be live about 30 minutes before raid. And we're raiding from 6:30 to 9 tonight. We'll see if we finish the whole tier on Reclears. I don't know if we're doing any new strats or like fixing things up at all, or if we're just going to go for like quick Reclears just to try to get them out of the way on a Tuesday night. And we also won't be reclearing on Tuesday nights for the most part. I think this is like a rare occurrence. I think most of the time that'll be Fridays and Saturdays where we are doing that. But hopefully we get it all done in one night and then we can just chill for the rest of the week. So I'll be back in just about 3.5 hours. So yeah, look forward to some more Everything Burn. Look forward to more of all of it, because the extremes I think are going to be, if we're going to get stuck anywhere, it's going to be there. That's definitely the place where I'm expecting it to happen. So with that, I will see all of you fine ladies and gentlemen in a few hours. So thanks for hanging out, and I will see you then. Until then, I bid you adieu.